Right, there we go. Back to the normal part of the stream. Oh, it is going to take a bit of getting used to. Being able to actually throttle control and what's it called? Trail brake. Right, there we go. Hello to Forza fan. So yeah, the plan is now we are going to complete the festival playlist first, and then once we've got all of this sorted out, we are going to then do some races. Right. Before I do anything else, VIP wheel spins. Subaru! Oh, I've got knee-high socks! You know what? Just for a bit of fun, let's turn off ABS. I've always ran ABS off in pretty much every racing game I play. So it would just be a bit of a learning curve really to get used to. Although to be fair, I haven't actually properly played a racing game in about a year and a half on a normal controller, so yeah. And yeah, whilst I was setting the stream up, I needed the toilet, so I figured why not take my time efficiently a bit and get the companion app set up. Game is a bit louder than my voice. Okay. That should be better. Turn myself up a bit and move my mic closer. Right, let's get this team event out of the way first. I don't know where Smudge has gone, but he's somewhere. He's somewhere. Oh no, someone's got a green one. Nah, we're gonna have to kill him now. There's an odd one out. All of us got blue, he's got green. He needs sorting out. I'm just putting that already because I know for fact someone is going to not brake. At some point, someone's going to just forget how to brake and kill me. Or I kill the AI. Come on, this guy needs to get a move on. Oh, fuck it, I was going past him. Okay, I'm playing with a bunch of AIs from the looks of it. You know what? I'm gonna put ABS back on. It's not worth the 15% extra credits. Right, I've got an idea that I've just thought of. So, it only states that I need to be in a Vauxhall Corsa at 584. It doesn't state that it has to be stock. So I want to give this a try. If my idea is correct, then this will make the race 10 times easier. And if I'm wrong, then it was worth a try. And okay, Timo. Nice to see that someone is someone's ready to bully me already. Okay, now I need a single PI. Can we put on slightly lighter tyres? There we go. The rules only say it has to be 584, so this should work. Hello again, Diaz. You join us as I'm currently trying to break the community race thing, whatever you want to call it, by abusing the system. Jesus Christ, why is that one gear so tiny? Hold up. Okay. After... Yeah, I don't know why a lot of websites and programs and stuff like that do that stuff now. But I just kind of think that everyone has got money flowing out of their eyeballs. And all the user is an extra number on their statistics page for income. Hello, Bear. Welcome to the stream, bro. I mean, the car certainly feels a lot better. We are cornering a million times easier. I just hope that I am correct and the game doesn't force me into a rental so that it forces you to be stock. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. It kind of feels like most companies now just see their consumers as a bunch of money signs. Like, instead of saying, oh, we've got 100 users who enjoy our product, they go, oh, we've got 100 users who are using our product. How do we get more money? Yes! My idea works! Screw you, game! Oh, we are eating good tonight. Everyone else is gonna see my voxel and they're gonna be like, how the fuck? Yeah, we got wings! We've got a wang on it. So as long as you put the PI rating down and then increase it back up to the stock rating, it works. Nice. Nice. Oh, even better as well. The AI, because the game registers that we are only at the stock rating, doesn't allow the AI to also put upgrades on the car. Oh my. Well, I've just been absolutely battered, rammed into. Let me through, big boy. If this guy carries on hitting me, I am going to use him as my brake at the very next hairpin I find. Like, my guy, just let me pass and allow us to win. Even better, you've got better straight line speed than me. Hit me. You know, bump me so that I've got a better top speed, so that I'm able to go even quicker in the straights and in the corners. Okay, mate. Yeah, go for it, Bear. Just as long as it is a normal question. Because you've had a habit recently of asking pretty weird things. Like, mate, I should be all the way up there with this other guy. But these guys are just constantly bloody smashing into me every opportunity for no reason. And, no I don't. I don't know who that is. Or what that is. YouTuber from Australia? Okay. This guy's trying to slow him down so that I can catch up. What legend. Mate, what the fuck? This AI is turning into me. Legend. Like, I would have been up there with this guy if my teammates didn't constantly crash into me at every opportunity possible. I gave him the little horn bap to show thank you. Rule number one of saying thank you: tap your horn. Go. Dit. Hello, Smudge. I was wondering where you was. Yeah, that race would have been 10 times easier if the people behind me didn't keep crashing into me. Like, legit, it made zero sense, the things that they were doing, and yet they just did them for no reason. Like, oh yeah, if I crash into this guy, we are both going to go slower, and it ruins both of our races. Let's do it. I can't say I have streamed chess before now. I mean, I potentially could in the future, like if I was to get some streaming software and whatnot. Like, I'm not terrible at chess. I'm about 1,100 rated. Hello, Smudge. Well, at least we've got a lot easier race this time because we don't have those idiots crashing into us. Yeah, that is. That is certainly a sentence. No, I don't. Post fan. Yeah, that's fair enough, Diaz. I mostly play like a quick chess game where like both players have got 5 minutes on the clock. I did used to do a lot 10-minute chess games, but yeah. Look, see, now that we haven't got a bunch of people crashing into us, we have all done 10 times better. Who would have guessed? Yeah, just a reminder, look, guys, do be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already. And if you are new around here, do be sure to subscribe to the channel, as it is the easiest way to find my content. Right, Smudge, down. I don't want a cat on my left at the moment, mate. No. You're not a little kitten anymore. No. You're not a little kitten. You can't fit underneath my jacket. You're not tiny anymore. You're a big cat. Go on. We're gonna keep doing this until you figure it out. Anything goes, anything goes, anything goes. Okay. If I'm on a trampoline, I can do a backflip. But any other time, no. And any other time, it's more of a neck breaker. I need 250 miles an hour? Hello, hello Vesh. Welcome to the stream, bro. Right, we're just gonna go all out on top speed here. What are you ripping apart? Oh, you found a wrapper, have you? I mean, fair enough, Vesh. That would be because you've got a turbo on it, and you would have put on the turbo lag. Like you see here with the turbo lag. Constant flames. Take it off. No flames. I personally don't like it because it's very annoying and loud. Do I lose too much rating if I go all-wheel drive? Yeah, I've got too much rating if I go all-wheel drive. Can I maybe... I don't really need handling, just go drag tires, I guess. There we go. Just got all out on top speed. Right, let's go back over here then, and hopefully we've got enough all-out top speed to complete this. I should be able to get a good enough run up from here. Oh no. Right, there we go, we got enough top speed, we just need to make sure we hold this into the speed zone. Oh no, you see, Diaz, I'm British, so I'm awkward as fuck. I use both. And okay, it's both bad. So yeah, rule number one about being British is that you have to use a different measurement system depending on the situation you're in. It makes no sense. Like, I've talked about this on stream before, it is so awkward. Good afternoon, Mr. Rage. So yeah, let me give an example of what I mean, Diaz. So, if I was measuring the distance of a racetrack like this, I would look at this circuit and I would say, oh, it's a 2 mile circuit, right? But if I was doing a marathon on foot, I would say I am doing a 20 kilometer or an 80 kilometer marathon. If I was measuring the top speed of a vehicle, I would say it is going at 60 miles an hour. But if I am following the instructions of a sat nav, it will tell me how many yards. If I am measuring the weight of a vehicle, you use tons. If you are measuring the weight of a human, you use stones. And if you are measuring the weight of an animal, you use kilograms. It makes no sense, but it just works. If you're measuring how much volume a cup can hold, you use liters or milliliters. But if you are asking for a drink from a bar, you use pints. Like, there is just so much randomness, but it just makes sense. Like, to a British person, it just makes sense. Like, you just hear it and you just instantly know. How far do I need to jump here? Oh. That was 10 times easier than I thought it would be. No, whenever we're talking about things, we just have heard it that many times that we just have a visual image in our brain on what it would look like. If you was to ask us to convert it, then we most likely wouldn't be able to tell you. Please connect to Horizon Life to down. I am on Horizon Life, you good person. Oh, this game is annoying. Yeah, I'll try that in a second. I'll try that in a second, I will. Yeah, so I was close to getting age restricted. Oh, is it not this vehicle? Hold up. Which Ford is it that I... Oh, it's a Shelby, wasn't it? The Ford Shelby. There we go, that's the one. That's the one I'm after. Is that enough? Yes? Okay. And okay, Diaz. You're all good. Is there not a treasure hunt this week? I guess not. Right, is this one working? Okay, this one's working perfectly fine. So I don't know why the other one isn't. You know what, let's use the GTO. We're going to keep it stock for this first race, upgrade it, and then the last two races will be with upgrades. I don't know why I do it like this, I just do. I like to do the first race without upgrades, and then the rest of the races with upgrades. It makes sense to me. In my brain, it just works. If you want to look any further into the situation, just look at my clone nose, and you'll see all the answers you require. If you need even more reinforcement, I can show you my hula skirt. And my fantastic pink socks and heels. Oh no. This is the racing line, don't question. Every esports pro knows that line that I just used. It's called the I don't know where the bloody hell the corner is. It was famously used once by no one. I honestly don't know, Diaz. I'm guessing it's just completely random. It's either that or Forza Horizon 5 is secretly woke ideology propaganda. And it's been slowly converting us all into accepting female clothing on male characters. You know, they see your characters are male and they instantly go, if we make them only be able to access female clothing, we might have a winner here. Right, let's go get a few upgrades on this thing before we take it into the next one. A quick side rant. Um, why on earth do all games now always need to have some sort of political ideology in the game? I don't want to be one of those guys, but like, why can't I just have a game where it's just for my entertainment and not to give me a lecture on what is correct and what is not correct? Like, what, you know. Ooh. To play this online, you need to play this. You need to be online. You're connected to the, yeah. One thing I don't actually know if many people heard about this because it was kind of quickly covered up in a way. But Ubisoft, right, in their Assassin's Creed games, they forced all of their users to play online, which, most games are doing it now, so no one really batted an eye. But it turned out the reason why they forced it is because they were secretly taking data from the players as they played the game to see what actions they were taking in the game to what's it called? Use them to build the next game based on what players were doing. But the main issue is that Ubisoft never told anyone they was doing that. And so they very quickly got in a lawsuit the second it was found out. They're using players as lab rats. Yeah, they basically was. They literally just took one look at the player and said, yeah, we're going to use your data now. It doesn't matter if you want to or not. Here's a waiver that you signed that you had no idea what it said. What's that? You didn't sign it. Oh. Then we're going to take you to court now because you shouldn't be playing our game without a waiver. I don't actually know why, Diaz, but your message then, it came through on my PlayStation. Like, I've got a chat I have on my screen on my PlayStation, which, like, pops up whenever someone sends a new message. It pops up there, but it didn't pop up in YouTube's chat. So I saw, like, the first 3 words of your message, and then the rest of it got cut off, and everything else wasn't visible. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly reset my chat to make sure it's not just me. Oh yeah. They didn't even inform anyone that was doing it, which was the worst part. And it wasn't until modders like started trying to implement mods to the game that it was found out. I'm fairly certain I had to pay a fine for it, and after that it was basically just like swept under the rug. Yeah, that's the issue that was raised with it and why they had to pay a fine. Because they didn't inform anyone that it was occurring. They just did it and presumed that it was perfectly fine for some reason. I found it even funnier as well because people basically said, like, they had all of this data that they illegally obtained and they still failed to make a good Assassin's Creed game. I haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game, I haven't, since Black Flag. I think actually the last one I played was Syndicate, but I played like the first 5 missions and then I got bored. I absolutely loved Black Flag, I did. Like, just being able to sail around on a pirate ship and randomly shoot at people with my cannons. I just love that. Not to mention the upgrading of your ship. I love that even more. You know, you take a tiny little ship at the start of the game and turn it into basically a big, massive man-o-war by the end of the game. Yeah, that's some good advice, Diaz. I do suppose, though, you do have to be 18 plus for that. And I love the monies. I mean, I presume it won't be too much. Probably like £10, $10 at most. Like each payout. Yeah. I mean, it's still a good amount of money, you know. You're still getting paid for basically doing absolutely nothing. Mate, what are the AI doing recently? Like, they just weave in the straight line for no reason. It's like they see the player alongside them. That Supra then never even made an effort to move out the way of that pedestrian. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played a Forza Horizon game in a little bit, and I'm just not paying attention properly, but there is so many things where I look at them and just be like, what the hell are the AI doing? I mean, fair enough, yes. And yeah, definitely, Bear, that is the case. When you're playing a game, the main thing that is being used is your brain. You know, your brain the whole way through you playing is constantly telling your hands what to do, whilst also taking in information and then using that information to calculate what is your next course of action. So like, the more awake your brain is, the more active your brain is, the better. So lack of sleep is definitely a major impact in terms of deciding how good you are currently going to be playing a game. No, you're not coming on my lap. You can put your paws on me and have a fuss. Yeah, you can do that, bub. But you're not jumping up. What? No. I've told you many times today, little one. Smudge. No. I mean, main thing to do, really, when you're playing any type of first-person shooter, is to mostly focus on how much, what's it called? Focus on dealing as much damage as possible, whilst taking as little damage as you can. Like if you're playing any type of like battle royale or whatever, any type of first person shooter really, as long as you can kill someone without taking any damage, then you put yourself in an immediate huge advantage going into the very next initiation you're going to have. Like into the very next what's it called? Like gunfight you take. Because you are just instantly at full health, so it's a fair 50-50 fight. And you've already got that one kill on top of it, which is going to immediately make things 10 times easier. Because there's one less player. And okay, Bear. I'll see you later on, bro. Hope you have a good day. Or night. By the way, could someone tell me like the top 10 from the qualifying in F1? It should have ended by now, so I'm just curious as to what the top 10 actually was at the end. Smudge? No, you don't. See, the main issue I've got with Smudge at the moment is that he hasn't learned any physical or vocal cues to understand when he shouldn't do something. Because he's always been around my other cat Tink. The way he learns when he shouldn't do things is when she tells him off by like hissing or like a tap on the head, something like that. So the only way to tell him no is to bloody hiss at him like a cat. Right, let me quickly get up the qualifying results and see where everyone is qualified. Mate, why does nowhere ever actually show a timing screen anymore? There we go. Okay, Piastri, Norris, Verstappen, Russell, Hamilton, Antonelli, Leclerc, Gasly, Hadjar, Alonso. Where's Tsunoda? What happened to Tsunoda? Timo, do you know what happened in qualifying as to why Tsunoda's literally in last place? Oh, he was just being shit, okay. Being Red Bull's second seat. You know what, actually, I'm going to take wings off, and I'm just going to do tyres. Yeah, just put on some semi-slicks, and then great tyres. Fronts don't matter. Wheel rims give us a bit more room to do improvements on the rest of the car. Right, now we can just add on a single bit of engine performance. If we can find some. If we can find some. If we can... Jesus Christ, why can I not find a single PI rating? Okay, pull on the rear wing. And then add on a bit more. There we go. Okay, can I do displacement? Preferably, I would like to do all of the engine performance in one go. But I don't think I'll be able to. Right, I can't be bothered to tune this thing. Let's go ahead and go to the second race. The Porca Supercut. Have you been able to find anything, Timo? Or was you not looking? Okay. Well, right now where I'm at in the UK, we have had heavy clouds all day. Like, it is very humid at the moment, and there is heavy clouds everywhere. Yeah, let me finish this race, Char, and I'll give you a call. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, Char, I'll give you a ring. You know, I hate leaving things midway through. Hello, it's Post Fam. Oh, are you coming home now, Char? Okay, I'll try and speed up a little bit then. You sure? You sure, Char? 'Cause I can just call you real quick if you want to. Smudge, you have got yourself wrapped in all of my wires. Okay. Well, I've got to go and lock the door anyway, Char, so I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Yes, the tables did get smudged. Mate, I am so glad now that I don't need to be constantly checking my microphone because of this new controller. It makes my life 10 times easier to not need to keep checking my mic every bloody 20 minutes. Hey. See, he knows what he's doing wrong, because as soon as I start looking at him, he immediately starts walking the opposite direction. Just your default PS5 controller. I didn't get the Pro dual edge controller that they made. Because Charles saw that one at first and she was like, bloody hell, no way are you spending £200 on a controller. And I was like, no, this one here. And it ended up costing 40 instead. Oh, speaking of controllers, Charles, was you able to sell that other one that I had? The spare broken controller that I had. Was you able to sell that one in the end? Or did they decline it? I don't know if Charles still there. I'll have to ask her when she gets back. Well, I can't say I'm someone who uses Reddit, Diaz, but that certainly does sound like something that would happen. Like, the only time I touch the app is whenever I've got, like, a question on a specific game. Other than that, I don't touch the app, because it's just filled with a bunch of people who think they are morally correct and morally superior to other people. Like, whenever I go on Reddit, there's always at least one recommended post that I see where it's always some person who is getting told by other people what they should do with their lives and stuff like that. And I always look at them just like, mate, none of these people have left their homes within the past 108 hours. What the hell are they talking about? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Diaz. You know, I've never actually used this big, massive racing truck here, so I might as well get some use out of it. And so another reason why I don't use the app is because I get annoyed whenever I see some people who believe that someone having a different opinion suddenly means that they are a terrible person, or that because their opinion is the opinion which is morally correct, then it makes them superior to the person they're speaking to. So just because of that, I just don't bother touching the app outside of random like questions. Yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah. I just kind of look at some of them and I'm like, mate, 90% of you people are waiting on your parents to make you a meal right now. You don't have any rights to be bloody thinking you are superior to anyone else. Like, just say that you don't agree with the other person and then move on with your lives. Like, that simple. You don't need to be creating a major political standpoint over someone having a different opinion. Also, this thing is terrible. This thing is pretty terrible to use. Like, it is so heavy from every single corner. I mean, it's to be understandable, it is a big, massive racing truck. But this thing is just so ridiculously understeery. Super good at accelerating, but other than that, it's got nothing going for it. You know, it's like looking at the old HRTs. It can accelerate way quicker than your typical road car, but it can barely handle better than your average road car. Oh well, at least you're enjoying Forza Horizon 2, DS. Yeah, this is going to be the last thing I say about this, but like, I kind of hate people who believe that just because someone has got a different opinion to them that they can't be friends. Or that just because they have got a different opinion to them, that they are suddenly the world's most terrible person. Like, throughout my life, I've had plenty of different people that I've called acquaintances and friends that have all had completely unique opinions on different matters. And not once have I sort of thought to myself that, oh, that person has got a different opinion to me on this. I should hate them because of that. Like, no. Everyone has been brought up differently and everyone has got different life experiences, so they are obviously going to have different opinions on different matters. That is what makes life so unique. It's, let other people have different opinions. You've got your opinion, they've got their opinion, and then move on with your life, you know? Shit happens. Just because for 1 minute in your life you don't agree with what another person says doesn't mean that your entire week has to be ruined. Are we humans alien to aliens? I mean, the word alien literally just means like an entity that we do not understand of a foreign nature. So, by the definition of an alien, I suppose, yes? I suppose? Okay, I'm putting back on the default engine. That last one is way too precise with the amount it's gonna give, so you just can't really have any customization options to get yourself up to the top of A class. Right, how much top speed do we have here? We're looking at 152. What did you just do then, Smudge? 153. Okay, so the other engine is actually more PI efficient. Like, this engine here is more efficient to the PI rating. And it leaves me with a tiny bit more room to try and add on a bit more rating. I'm not sure where we're going to find a tiny bit more rating, but you know. Oh, hello, Joe. We were able to sell that controller in the end. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to leave this thing at 795 and hope that the AI don't get given a absolute monster. No, I don't want to create a convoy. What the fuck? But yeah, Charles back from work now, so she's going to be keeping Smudge occupied, so I shouldn't be attacked by him now. Why have you just threw Cappy? Okay. He was not on your side of the bed, he was on mine. Capybara abuse is happening live on stream. Wait, you're telling me I can't use this vehicle that I'm using?
Get out of the bag. No.
Okay, Joe. Crappy bar abuse caught on camera. What on earth is this thing in front of me? Apology video when? No, yeah, never. Honestly, I'm gonna give it completely 1000% honest. If I was to ever be cancelled for something, and it would be for something that requires an apology video, it would most likely be something that I would find absolutely hilarious, so I would just never be able to make a video without laughing. Apologise for not apologising. Nah, I just find apology videos a bit stupid. The apology video is to do with something so extreme that no matter what you say or do, you're either going to just look like someone who is trying to deflect the blame, or everything that you say is just going to be completely swept under the rug and everyone's going to ignore you and find holes in what you say. And then you've got the other apology videos where it's someone needing to apologise for something where you would just never even think that you need to apologise for that. Yeah, there have been a load of videos like that, Joe. I don't understand what you're talking about. The Sidemen react to apology video from a while ago. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an apology video where it has been either about something where it genuinely requires an apology, or it's about something which is so extreme that an apology video just means absolutely nothing. Well, you shouldn't have left it there then, Joe. If you wanted it that bad, you should have just not left it in my reach.
It wasn't in your reach?
It was in my reach.
I got balls, look.
Oh, you got tea cakes.
No, they're snowballs.
They're tea cakes.
They're not tea cakes.
They are tea cakes.
These are tea cakes. These ones are tea cakes. Them ones are snowballs. They are not for you.
Sidemen during 20... Oh, yeah, the 2012 to 2015 Sidemen pack openings were brilliant. Okay, sure. The Sidemen are a British group of YouTubers who upload videos together. They're basically the largest British YouTubers at the moment. And I do believe they're also one of the largest groups on YouTube at the moment as well. They originated from like FIFA videos and football videos and stuff like that. But now their content is more based around group stuff, where it's like challenge videos in a way. Well, Smudge is following the McDonald's rapper. Yeah, that's one thing about Smudge as well. He bloody sits there chasing after McDonald's rappers. I mean, Road to Shaw's old pack opening videos, they were entertaining for the time, but I feel like now that I'm older, if I was to watch them, I would just find them really annoying. Because to be honest, looking back, they were basically just a kid opening up FIFA packs and then screaming at the top of his lungs because he opened up a good card. The iPhone 4 was better when we had 3G. What? What type of conversation were you in, Diaz, to have an iPhone 4 be compared to Harvard University? What have you done to him?
Oh, look, it's a new friend.
Put him back down. You're making Capybara Dracula.
He's got a number.
Right, put him back where you found him. Oh, I've already got the Ford Mustang. Right, now we need to get 7 more points to unlock the podium pass. Well, not the podium pass, the backstage pass. Right, rally outpost.
Nigel. I got you something.
Well, you got me. I have just been hit by a croissant.
Yeah, I forgot to take them downstairs. Do you want the forbidden M&M?
No. I have just been assaulted by the French.
Nigel. Also, this is my snack podcast.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Were you supposed to take your thermometer thing? Right.
Hmm?
Where'd you stick a thermometer?
For what? Okay. I've got the choice between a mini, and a mini. Oh, or I can buy a mini. Okay.
Another one to take a bloody thermometer.
You know, Diaz, you saying that? Let's add that to the words of wisdom. You just reminded me of something that I used to do on stream, like way back in 2020, 2021, that I think only Timo would remember. What was it used to call them now? I think it was a wisdom contest or something like that. Jesus, mate, I can tell you now, this mini is not mini. This is the opposite of a mini. But yeah, we used to have one viewer I did, who had I think it was an Irish name, and I could never pronounce it correctly. But Timo used to refer to him as the Pope, because he used to do a lot of he used to do a lot of sentences which were called words of wisdoms, which led to the wisdom contest, which led to the joke that he was the Pope because he never lost the wisdom contest. When the mini is tiny. Okay, Joe. And by the way, Diaz, that is Welsh, not Irish.
My temperature is low.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 36 above 35.1.
Well, you've had a fan on you constantly for the past 24 hours, so I should hope that you're cooling down a bit.
I've been on the books. Since the first time. That's good. Oh, excellent.
are you doing? Smudge, what are you doing, mate? Well, he was doing something he wasn't supposed to be because he jumped the second Charles went near him. Diaz, you like Smudge way too much. Mate, look at the size of this thing and compare it to that Mini next to me. Like, this thing should not be classified as a Mini. It's just way too big. I don't know what you're thinking, but it's too damn big. Oh, okay, Diaz. Well, Tink at the moment is downstairs in the living room. And also she is very much a... what's it called? A loner cat. She likes to stay to herself. 9 times out of 10 you find her by herself on the cat tree. She doesn't like to be very social. But she does have a moment where she suddenly decides to become a sociable cat. Mate, this thing is handling like a bus. You know what? I'm using the size of the Mini. Oh no. That works.
Be proud.
Why?
Have you seen chat?
What? Oh.
You learn it in Welsh because it's the only thing that people can't say.
Smudge, why are you perfect loaf on top of our shoes?
That's not my shoes, that's my trousers.
Yeah, and it's on top of my shoe.
So is he wedged between either a top or a sock? My shoes and your shoes.
Poor Minnie getting destroyed by a Minaj. Yeah, this is Nicki Minaj right here.
Huh? What? I don't know what the fuck these are, I've never had them before.
You've never had a Barney Bear before? Oh. Alright. The girls were insane on them when I was younger, so I always had one in my lunchbox every now and then. No way, I got the pen Nicki Minaj, she put her right in time. No, that's Nicki Minaj to you. The Nicki Minaj in question. What are you on about now, Char? Remember, I've got a headset, I'll just type in the chat. And that's the only annoying thing about living with Char. She forgets that I've got a headset on, so I can't hear her. Well done, Char. Well, as long as no greedy bastard uses. Because they didn't exactly pay for that butter, did they? So as long as they don't use it at your workplace, then that's fine, I guess. Why don't you just make your sandwiches and stuff like that at home, so that you don't need to take the buses to work? I mean, I don't imagine it'll be very warm anymore, considering that you bought it over 24 hours ago. But it should be fine. I mean, it should be fine, Charles. As long as you haven't bloody left it gone mouldy all day. Well, that was me instantly in the barriers. Man, I'm telling you now, this thing is way too big to be a mini. Like, this is the type of mini you would see and immediately think to yourself, Jesus Christ.
In the bank again.
Oh wait, I should have unlocked the... Or am I 1 point off? Oh, I am literally 2 points away, okay. Oh, anything goes, okay, perfect. What? What? Okay. I'll look in a second, I will. Is that done? There we go. Forza One Shop is Porsche Carrera and Dodge Challenger, so nothing that good. Vehicles are all pretty crap, I'll be honest. The only thing really good is the PLP 50, which you can get from the backstage pass this week. So you're able to get the PLP 50 now from the backstage pass, rather than needing to wait for someone to sell it. Hmm?
Nine.
Yeah. Right, let's get the easiest challenges done real quick, and then that will be us done with all the festival playlist stuff. I mean, actually, it still goes out about an hour, 2 hours, so I'm actually right on schedule, to be fair. Oh, and the game is taking forever to load. There we go. I am just going to go for the Audi with the highest top speed. Or go for the vehicle with the highest top speed, I guess. What do you mean, Diaz? Not sure what you mean. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, though, how I do these Hot Wheel races, you're about to feel absolutely cheated if you ever do these races properly. 19? Am I falling into a trap here? Apple says... Okay. Well, well, congratulations to Apple, I guess. Okay, Char. Just make sure you get, like, salt and stuff like that, so that we can season it and not have bland chicken. Joel, we don't have salt. We've got literally a single gram. There is literally more salt inside of my body right now than there is in this house. Like, there is literally 0 stores of salt anywhere in this house. And I've only just seen what you put earlier to vote ban. Jesus, 4 minutes 30. Did you get the usual reward of 300k from that, or did you get a bit less, like 100k? Because like, if you got 300,000 from that, then you would be getting roughly 100,000 every minute from that. Like, if you turn off every single assist possible to get, like, the highest reward and then put it on the highest AI difficulty, you'll get the maximum amount of money available. And it won't affect your lap time since you literally do not need to brake. Hold up, what if I just absolutely tank the PI rating taking off the tyres? Like, completely tank the PI rating, put everything into top speed. Just as much top speed as possible, Diaz, and then... Well, not Diaz, Tofosi fan, sorry. And then, basically turn off traction control, ABS, pretty much all assist that you want. Racing line doesn't affect anything, so you can leave racing line if you wish to. Honestly, I think only ABS and traction control actually change the amount of money you get alongside. What's it called? Alongside AI difficulty. Yeah, we've got an angry car here. Can we take off the rear wing? Ah, we can't. I was kind of hoping there was going to be some, like, Mercedes Aero that we can take off. Okay, we need to find 2 PI rating. Or 1 PI rating. There we go. And then obviously the car with the highest top speed possible, so you don't need to brake. Right, Lego. You know, they probably should have thought out the Hot Wheel expansion a bit better and not do this, where it allows us to just make a vehicle with all top speed and not need to brake once. Hello. I'm just gonna call you John, bro, so I don't completely butcher your name. Welcome to the stream anyway. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna be respectful and not completely butcher your name pronunciation. Mate, why the hell do I have no acceleration? There we go. I was expecting a lot more wheel spin than this. But you know, I'll take it, I guess. You know, you coming into the stream, bro, reminded me of the other day where I had this one guy selling me and Char a table, and this guy wasn't a native UK speaker, you know, it wasn't his first language. So his accent was a bit difficult to understand. And I felt absolutely terrible not being able to, like, hear his name properly when he said it. Like, I felt absolutely terrible. I was like, I could only apologise, mate. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm just completing these events right now so I can get the rewards from them. Like the mega wheel spin and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I'm doing these races. As soon as I've completed these races, I'm going to be going straight back to Horizon Mexico. Man, I used to love bonbons. Yeah, the blueberry and raspberry, like little circular sweets. Most people just know me as Void, but my real name is Nigel. Yeah, most people just call me Void out of simplicity, so that new viewers find it easier to understand who they're talking to. Smudge, I've told you many times today, mate. This is probably the 20th time now. I do find it funny though how easy it is to beat unbeatable AI on the Hot Wheels map. Like, it's just not even a challenge, really. Yeah, you call me Nige, Char. Oh, okay, Diaz. What on earth is that first character called? All I understand, really, is yen rated R percent divide pi.
The first one, you know, when you're on Minecraft,
Yeah.
you can use that to change the colour of the items inside. That's alright then.
I want to know how to pronounce it, Char, not what he does in Minecraft. Oh, what's that movie called now? Is it Rush Hour? Where you've got the Japanese guy at the temple, and he's being asked what his name is, and he goes, "My name is Yu." What is your name? My name is Yu. Yes, it's brilliant. That is. Then what is his name? My name is me. Please, that's far enough. And I suppose so, Char. Yeah, we can like later on. Is that my mega wheel spin? Yes. Yes. Come on. Game. I just. No, it's not. Okay. How far do I need to jump then? 1,900. Well, time to get back out the F40. No, it's a Roblox game that Char likes to play. That she forces me to play with her. My point exactly.
What do you mean? I do not force you to play Grow a Garden.
My favourite car? Probably the Brabham. Hang on. This one here, the Brabham BT62. Such a good vehicle. Yeet! Right, 1,900. Yes. No, land it, land it, land it, land. Thank you. Right, there we go. Is that everything now? I believe that's everything apart from the ones that are broken for me. Yes. Right, we do actually need to quickly get like 20 Forza Fun points. So I'm just going to find a Forza Fun event. Now, I haven't actually properly watched it, but I absolutely love the clips from Rush Hour. Like all the Rush Hour movies, they're just so funny. Ah, there is a Forza Fun event right here.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
5
Why
minutes.
not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Rush Hour 4. Oh, that'd be so good if he does. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. So good. Hey, I'm just getting all money right now. Yeah, literally no vehicles. Jesus. Can I at least get one here? No. 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 Mate, I don't even get a single vehicle. Ah, a wheel spin. Yes. Vehicle. The Celica. A Toyota Celica. Oh, we have got a problem game.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly.
Okay, Diaz, that's a very interesting name. Right. Once I'm finished with this, I'm gonna get into a few races with some viewers later on, after I've done this. See how things go. We pull up. Oh yeah, Charles, look. Look how small he is now. He's smaller than my finger. He's a tiny barra. Charles got me this thing where it's like a grow a capybara from an egg, and it's supposed to get bigger with water, but because of that, he is currently drained of water, so he will. Yeah, he's lost all his water now, so he's very tiny again. And yeah, to be honest, I'll make a convoy at first, and then what's it called? We can get in some races once we've got a few people. Did you just say I will join? How are you gonna join? Okay, sure. Join for the power of friendship. Yeah, I suppose so. You know, Timo, actually, while you're here, I was looking for my friends list earlier whilst I was going through my companion app. And then I remembered, was he one of your friends who joined our joined us on Minecraft, and his name was Yeet Yoshi? Because if it was, he's still on my friends list from 2022 or 23, whichever one it was.
Round one started. Get to the speed zone.
Coming up, a speed zone. See if you can make it explode.
But I think it was one of your friends, wasn't it, Timo? From memory. Yeah, it's just avoid space beam. That's the one. Oh no. That didn't fail somehow. And thank you for the offer of coffee, John. How do I properly pronounce your name, by the way? I feel a bit disrespectful calling you John, but I also don't want to offend you by mispronouncing your name. Oh god. Yeah, go on, Diaz. I'm waiting to see what cursed thing it was. Oh, okay, thank god. I thought that was going to be 10 times worse. Yeah, how do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it like Arshif? Arshif? Something like that? So I just feel a bit disrespectful just calling you John.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Drive fast and don't stop. Go!
Okay, points for every second you drive over the speed limit. Could be too hard for you lot.
Oh wait, do I actually need to... Oh, I don't think I need to bang. I think it's just... We won't auto-correct you wrongly. Oh no, they have auto-corrected me a lot of times. Jesus Christ, Diaz. Yes, that is what I imagined you was going to put. Do you not see it in the auto moderator? Let's say most things, they get picked up by the auto mod and get withheld from the public stream chat, and only mods can see them. Depending on what words they use. Some words I obviously have to keep them in there to make sure that there's no malicious use, but we obviously do allow mild swearing and stuff like that, as long as it's not excessive. You know, there's a difference between swearing and swearing for the sake of it. Have you, yes? Oh dear. Landed it! You have to friend me, Diaz. No, I'll obviously accept. Nah, you don't have to follow me or anything. I don't like being followed. Oh, well done, Charles. See, you know what you do, don't you, Charles, when you accidentally scratch someone's car? You can do option 1, find the owner and report your mistake. Or option 2, get the fuck out.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Smash that speed trap target.
Congratulations! You know what we say at Horizon.
From a guy that's
Life
full up
starts at
against
the
game
speed limit.
See that speed trap?
Okay.
Show the fans some serious numbers.
Did you actually send it to me, Diaz? Because I can accept it right now. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, your name is stick. Back in the 360 days. Oh, you're all good, Diaz, don't worry. My name originated from a Roblox account I made back in 2012. So I'm not much better. Almost done. Like, I only need probably like 10 points. Okay, Timo. Well, at least it's unique. You know, I've got a club now which I can't even join. I guess all you guys can join it, but I can't. You know, if we ever need to make another club, you start adding in freeze. And then when we run out of freeze, you just start taking out freeze and throwing in random letters. But by the end of it, we've got free.
Round 3, fail.
Like free by the end of it. You know, you could also have Bem. Right, let's go quickly to the backstage pass and get us 2 vehicles.
Welcome back, Spud.
I'm on just a default PS5 controller. The PLP 50! Yes! I've been waiting for this thing for so long. If you give me a login, then I can. I don't think it actually works like that, Timo. I don't think. The only way you can really tell is if you was to download the game on the PS5 At which point, I think would be a bit of a waste of money. I mean, there is nothing really of interest here that I need. Mate, why is there a 695 a bath? I'm fairly certain this is the same car that my brother's partner owns, or used to own. I guess I'll just get the Mission R. Right, here we go. The peel! My beloved, you have returned. I have not seen you since Forza Horizon 5. You have returned to me. Free-wheel drive. Big turbo. Wait, can we get this thing to be 1-to-1 power ratio? Hold up. Wait. After all this time, can I get this thing to 1-to-1? No! So close! So close! And yet so far. I don't watch cricket, so no. Ah yes, the good old Peel P50. Let me quickly increase the gears. This thing's gear's way too short. Okay, I've made third gear way too long. There we go. Oh, the drift! The drift pill 50! Wait. Can we actually make it the drift pill 50? Hold up. New mission. Put everything else on hold. Is the Drift P50 successful? I think it might be just a bit too powerful for the tyres. Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, yes! This car can be used to enter buildings as long as the door is wide enough. Well then, where's my fourth gear gone? I've only got 3 gears. Okay. Well, who wants to join then the convoy? Well, if I do friends only, convoy privacy, my friends can join me. Okay, then that should mean anyone can just join, right? So as long as you guys are on my friends list, you can join. I think that's correct anyway. Since when did I have the M1? I don't remember ever unlocking that, but okay. Right, in the meantime, I want to quickly drive this Porsche. Because I've wanted to unlock this thing for the longest time. This is the only electric vehicle that I will allow. I don't really like BMWs, I'll be honest. I've always found them a bit over the top. My friends list is not open, so you should be able to just join if you click on my name. Yeah, you should be able to just join, you should. Unless the servers are broken. Right, maximum aero. Yeah, if you are unable to join for the menus because they're broken, just let me know, it's close fan. I know it'll send you an invite. I do need to learn everyone's usernames and stuff like that though. So. I obviously know that Timo is Timo. Jesus, this thing's grippy. I guess that's you. Diaz is the stroke username. Yes. I'll send Timo one, because why not? Oh my god, that beetle's dead. Finding beetle. Oh wait, he went back on the road.
You're the convoy leader. Remember, you have to set
there
up
we
the
go.
events.
Wait, is this the first time I've ever been the convoy leader? I think it might be, because I've always played with my brother as the convoy and enjoyed on him. Just being sure I have got all my... Yeah, I've got all my settings correct. Oh no! Well... quickly change car before the farmer comes along and sees what I've done to his shed. I've never been there, so I couldn't really tell you. Like, I've never been to the place, so I prefer not to have opinions on a location without actually being there. I just realised I haven't driven the Valkyrie in a while, have I? I think last time I actually drove it was on the 24-hour stream. Why is he driving? I thought he had a cool livery on them, but he doesn't. That'll be Tifosi fan, Diaz. That would be Tifosi fan, yeah. I don't know why, Diaz, but I keep seeing your name as, how should I say this? Uranus. Right, it's a nice little vehicle to use for a little bit. Smudge, I have told you many times, mister. Not spare my lap, haven't I? Yes, I have. Down you go. I suppose I can drive the 911 GT1. Right, what class do we want to do? Yeah, what class do we want to do? For a... Okay, nice Pagani. D100, okay. We're definitely not doing that one. Oh my, this thing does not turn. I don't think D100 would be very exciting. You're a bit rude. Am I being rude? Oh my god. I am being chased! I have got a quite literal follower. Time is 11 PM, jeez. It's about 6:45 for me. PM. 6:45 PM. Oh no. Well, I don't know about you, Timo, but I don't quite think D100 is very exciting. Oh dear. Probably be a good idea to not have a GT1 off-road. D-Class Goliath. I mean, if you really want to do a D-Class Goliath, I suppose we can. It will kill about half an hour. It'd be so great, even Donald Trump would tell you how great it is. Okay, Timo. Mate, this thing does not turn or anything. You know, I'm gonna quickly go upgrade this thing to the top of S1. Because this is absolutely terrible right now. I can see why Porsche never won anything in this thing, really. Like, it is pretty bad. There we go, this will make the thing better. Mate, if I put on a race transmission, it immediately shoots my rating up to S2. Okay, no tuning my gears, I guess. Can I add a tiny bit of power? I can at least add a bit of power. Yeah, there's always going to be about 5 seconds of delay, but any more than that and you really... Okay. There we go, that's way better. Oh no. Well, not a good start to already miss my very first turning point. Why do I always hit this? Every single time without fail. the exact same place every single time. I'm okay, Timo. Charles being a little snack monster behind me. I mean, I'm not American, so like... okay, it's Posy bad. Yeah, I'm not American, so my opinion doesn't really matter too much, but... all I can really say is that he's followed through with his policies. The people that voted for him, he has listened to him, well, listened to them, and he hasn't went back on his word at all. So, you know, he's better than at least what we've got here in the UK at the moment, where our leaders immediately went back on every single promise he made. If I might expired. Well, there's another one, Timo. I appear to have escaped my stalker. Oh, okay, bro. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by in the stream. Murphy, someone doing it outside my house. There's some guy that's out there just revving his engine outside my house for whatever reason. Really? That's a bit annoying. What, you can't even just go into your own separate event labs to make your own session. You have to, like, leave. And then... oh no, he's back. Okay, thank you very much for the sub. I hope you have a good sleep if you're going to sleep, since it is pretty late for you. Kill the terrorist! Well, why am I being told off, Shaw? Well, is it a bad thing to want to not support a person who is a terrorist? Are we supposed to support them now? Or are we supposed to not like them? I've made one that goes around all 6 festivals. I mean, if we're gonna go around to all 6 festivals, we might as well have like a pretty decent high-rated race. You know what? Yeah, send me the code, Diaz. You know, we should do a little challenge while we're at it. You know, make things a bit more interesting. I was about to say something, and I am so glad I stopped myself.
I don't even want to know.
Okay, sure.
Bagel. Bagel. Smudge.
No, I don't want the bagel, Joe.
Does Smudge want the bagel? Smudge.
No, Smudge does not want the bagel. Try and think what we can do. Okay, try. If you're gonna sit there hiccuping, can you at least go sit down? I mean, I guess we could do the best Nissan. Like an A-class Nissan race. And then, do the race that Diaz did. Counter-terrorist win.
Oh dear.
You know, just because I want to have a bit of fun, let's get a terrible car. Or the PS. Yeah, probably, Timo, probably. So yeah, if you all want to get yourself a Nissan, and then put it to A-class. Miles to Apex, Jesus. Well, from the sounds of it, there's going to be a lot of turns and straights, so I'm going to try and go for a balanced build. Although that is going to be pretty difficult, considering how long we are. we got a long boy. Wait, we've only got 4 seats? Oh no, there's 5, it's just that the middle seat is pretty awkward. I don't even know what you're doing to yourself, Joe.
No, my stomach. Ow.
Yeah, if you want to put the code in the chat, Diaz,
I'll put it
for the race. Okay, maybe we don't want to do aero. That tanks our top speed so hard. Or why can I put a GTR on the? I could put a GTR bumper on the front of it. It'd be probably easier, Diaz, if you just leave it as open class. It's just Japanese for, like, stupid. Jesus, I can add 200 horsepower on by adding a turbo. So yeah, we want to do top of A-class, guys, so don't go over A-class. And, maybe it won't be a bad idea to have AI, so that, you know, the people at the back don't have something to race. You know what, we are a super heavy boy, so we want to reduce the weight quite a bit. Yeah, well, let's see which engine is actually more PI efficient. How much horsepower do we have? 430? 415? We don't exactly have very PI efficient things. Timo, look at the size of my vehicle. Look at the size of this thing. I am allowed. Yes, I am absolutely humongous. This thing is not going to be making it around corners very well, no matter what I do to it. I deserve a little leeway. What is that current top speed? 179. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, Timo, this is going to be like racing a 2018 Mercedes against a 2014. Like, this thing is huge. Well, I guess I'm done, I suppose.
Oh no.
Hopefully, this thing isn't an absolute boat in the corners. I mean, I don't quite think we're going to be full sending it through the corners very well. But I at least hope that we are going to be good in a straight line. Timo, what the hell have you built? How have you only managed to get 230 kph? Jesus. What is that? Oh, what have I just pressed? Why have I went into the festival again? Right, which vehicle is that? The Z Nismo 24. Timo, I've just seen what car you have. Hold on, how wide am I actually compared to you? Line up your bumper in the front of mine, Timo. How wide is your front bumper compared to... Okay, so I'm roughly about... I've got an extra like 5 inches on you in width and... Yes, this is 2014 Mercedes compared to 2018 Mercedes. Diaz, I'm pretty sure I said Nissan, but I guess I'll let you off. How quick are we in a straight line, at least? Okay, so we're gonna be waiting another 5 minutes for Diaz to get Nissan. Nah, we're not gonna start without you, Diaz, because at least from what you've described, the race is very long, so... But anyway, I still need the code from you, so yeah. And hello, by the way, Lou. Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh. Mate, I've got some right stalkers. Well, that was a car crash. Is it any class? Or is it... Oh, we're gonna need you to make a new one. Any class, okay, that's good. How come Diaz? How come you're not able to join? Okay, this thing does not do medium speed corners very well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Mate, I can't get over how tiny Team West car is. You've literally got a Mr. Bean car. I will be the Anna for the... if you'd like to join us, Lou, just send me a friend request on Xbox, and I'll accept you. It's the same as my YouTube name, so you don't need to worry about finding which one specifically. Right, you guys should have got the invite now to the race. And okay, Lou. I just accepted it. The only props I've added are barriers. Okay. Well, we shouldn't have much issues then with potential lag. Man, I can't get over how bloody long my car is. Like, this thing is huge. Just an A-Class Nissan. That's what we're doing at the moment. Although this race is pretty long, from the looks of it. So, I do apologise if you're going to be waiting a long time. I can't get over the car that Timo's using. What the fuck? Mate, that is such an awkward place to put a checkpoint. Oh, it is a boat. This thing does not turn. Well, from the looks of it, I'm going to be constantly beating Timo in the straights. And Timo's going to be beating me in every corner. Make a championship out of this. I mean, good. Well, this is where Timo's going to be catching up to me. Oh no, here he comes. Mate, Timo, you gain so much on me in the corners and then lose so much on the straights. Oh no, oh no. Shit, shit, shit! No! You piece of crap. Yeah, meanwhile, the Posey fan isn't having a good time from the looks of it. Oh. We're just doing a little apartment shopping there, Timo. We're just looking for your dream house out there. Oh, I'm guessing that's going to be around the Baja Festival. Man, I can't get over how quick that thing can turn in the corners. Like, it's ridiculous, your cornering speed. Do you not have any wheel spins, Lou, to open? because you can typically get a lot of money from wheel spins. Timo, the amount of smoke coming out the back of your car whenever you go for a corner. Shit. Yeah, I've got zero cornering ability. It can be race ending? Oh no. I feel bad for Tifosi fan. He's so far behind, he's just like vibing. What on earth is this racing line? Why is he telling you to brake in the most random spots? Oh, you haven't put any barriers there, so you can just get sent off the cliff. Okay. Well, that's a bit evil. Not to mention, you can have a head-on collision with someone if they're a bit behind. Like, if they're coming in and you're leaving, you can have a head-on collision. Oh. Suppose if Anders gave up and tried following us. You can T-Bone me, but Jesus. I'm guessing Timo might have had a bit of an incident at the Rush Festival. There's an incident, yes. Well, I don't quite think Timo's all-out cornering ability has paid off. I mean, I'd imagine it's a normal circuit, Timo's car would be way better than mine. Oh. I think the posty pad might get timed out at the end of this. And I feel a bit bad. No, 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 no! Balls! Well, Timo's gonna catch back up. Hello again, Timo! Yeah, just thought I'd keep it interesting for your little cornering machine. I'm going to be ending stream in about an hour, Lou, but I will be doing the same thing again at some time tomorrow. I'm not sure which time though, because of the Spanish Grand Prix happening tomorrow. If someone can confirm the time of the Spanish Grand Prix tomorrow, then I'll be able to give you a rough estimate of what time I'll be live. Oh no, Timo's catching back up. Oh, here's the dirt. Okay. Oh no, Timo's gonna have a massive advantage here because he's got way more cornering ability. Although I could also have an advantage with the horsepower. Timo, you have given me so much PTSD with that horn. When I was in college, I would have to hear that bloody Microsoft Teams music so much. The worst part was I was in college during COVID as well, so it was even worse. Oh no, is Timo going to catch up and overtake me right at the end? Because of his cornering ability. Whoever wins this here is going to purely be on how many corners there is. If there is a lot of straights, then I'm going to win, but if there's a lot of corners, then Timo wins. Shit, shit, no, no! Go, go! That was way too close. That should not have been that close. The Mexican Grand Prix. Well, a moment of silence for the Nismo. I topped out at 2:48 going downhill. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the hula skirt wins again. I got a super from that. Okay, I've just been robbed out with 1,999. Yeah, that was actually a good track though, Diaz. The start was a little annoying, but other than that, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun circuit. 122,000. I got 120k from that as well. Jesus. Good idea, Timo. Car swap. Okay, so everyone just upload your tune real quick, and then I guess I'll just call these void. Not a GCR. So yeah, we just swap cars like once down the list. So Timo gets the Fosi fan's car, I get Timo's car, and then Fosi fan gets my car. An unbeatable rain. So yeah, for you, Fosi fan, how do I see the code? How do I see the code that is attached to my tune? Am I being stupid? I feel like I'm being stupid here. Am I being an idiot? Like, why can't I see it? Which card did you have again, Timo? It was... Oh my god. Go to tunes. Oh, actually, I suppose you'll just be able to type in my name, won't you? I suppose you'll just be able to type in my name to Foes fan and you should be able to find it pretty easily, yeah. Or just look at the most recent ones because I doubt many people would have uploaded these vehicles anytime recently. Wasn't it the 370 Nismo Z? Oh. Well, thank you, Timo, the very first option. The Nissan Z Nismo. Oh, balls, I pressed the wrong option. To first fan, quickly select your car again. Then I'll be able to see which vehicle it is, and Timo can, like, see from here. So if you swap to it, it will change on my list here, and then Timo can see which one is the one he should have. Hold up. I need to reduce the weight real quick. Yeah, there we go. Come on. 140, 141, 42. Timo, you was 40 miles an hour down on me. That's how bad it was. Hold on, let me see if I've got it, Timo. Because if I've got it, then I can gift it to you. I don't think I do, though. No, that's the only one I've got. Mate, every vehicle you could have used to Forza fan. Okay, I'll guess Timo's given a wild card to choose any 370Z he chooses, and then quickly upgrade it. Unless you want to use my car, Timo, as well. And then me and Forza fan swap. Oh no, that won't work, will it? So then I'll have my car back. Yeah, you can either just use my car, Timo, or you can choose any 370Z and then just upgrade it. Alright. Yeah, free money for me. Timo, how have you made a car which is extremely grippy and turned it into something that understeers? How have you done this? Like, it's supposed to either grip really well or understeer, not both. Then I'll get to 800. I mean, fair enough. Do we want to do Diaz's race again so that it's fair, or do we want to do the Goliath? It's up to you two. Oh no. Of course you made it mint green. Mate, I'm super light. Timo's dead. Oh, you're a good suppose, Dad. We can wait a minute. We've still got half an hour left in stream, so as long as you're not going to take half an hour to eat, you're all good. Wait, is this all-wheel drive? Timo, did you make this all-wheel drive? Oh my god! Wait, 5.7 handling. Timo, you somehow made it worse at handling, statistically, than the car I made. The only statistic that is better is the brakes, and I think maybe the acceleration. The acceleration is the same, but the brakes are worse. How did you do that? What did you do to this poor thing? Hold up. I'm going to quickly go ahead and save Timo's tune. I'm going to quickly see, can I make this thing better than what Timo did? Because surely this thing isn't that bad. Like, Jesus Christ, how many engine options actually is there? Why didn't you pick that? You literally get a... That is the best engine I've heard in this game. Okay, maybe it's not good for PI, but you know. You're all good anyway, Diaz. You can, if you've still got the invite, you can join back and then obviously make yourself a little Nissan. We're waiting for Tifosi fan anyway, so you can take your time. You're not able to join for the menu because I've got my party on open. A-Class Nissan, yeah. Well, I'll give it to you, Timo. There was no real way you could make this thing good. Like, it is so inefficient with its rating points that you've just got terrible everything. And a little more parries. That makes it a drift. Okay. Bring whatever you want, Diaz, as long as it's in Nissan. And, John, I prefer not to speak about personal details like that, because I can very easily accidentally give away my location, which isn't ideal for privacy reasons. Yeah, Timo, to be fair, I don't think there is anything you can actually do with this thing to make it better. Like, it is just terrible altogether. There is nothing good about this car. Oh, and there you go, Diaz, by the way. As an invite again. Oh god, let's have a look at the drift tune then. I mean, when you actually get up to speed, it's good. I think it just requires a lot of throttle management. Although the cornering speed is actually a lot better. There is way more oversteer now. From the power beam to the rear. There is like so much. Has this thing got full slicks as well? And it's doing this? Did you widen the tyres at all? Or widen the space between the tyres? Widen completely? Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is just an absolute shitbox. There is nothing you can do to this thing to make it good. I think maybe B-Class is where it limits as to be a plausible vehicle. Yeah, I think this thing's only really good, maybe at B-Class. It is a fun little challenge car to use. Right, whilst we wait for Fan to get back, which hopefully he does soon, I've actually got some wagon wheels on my desk. Oh, looks like my Timo, I don't quite think it's an off-roader, but it wants to go into the trees. I think you've made a camera-shy vehicle. It is the social awkward boy. Oh god, yes. Oh god. How did you accidentally kill Timo? Well, rest in peace, Timo. Such a young man killed too early by a weeb car. It was a Skyline as well, that's even worse. Oh, wait. Oh. Your livery is just been deleted. For whatever reason, your livery has just went back to default. Different costs, same philosophy. Oh, the BE one! No, it's just fully glitched for me. I mean, maybe if I go back in to the festival and leave. No, it's fully changed. Shall we move to Fozifan as far as possible before he gets back? Like, presumably he's still going to be another 5-10 minutes, so shall we try and move him as far across the map as we can before he gets back? We need somewhere to change his direction he's facing. There we go. He's facing the right way. Hold up. I'll steer, you push. Oh, never mind. It's actually working. It's actually working. I am surprised how well this is going. The amount of collisions I'm hearing. Oh, Timo, I think you're running out of steam. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Turn him, turn. Oh no, he went in the pause menu. Well, rest in peace. Mission failed. We was never here. Why does this thing actually do donuts really well? Timo, this thing is actually good at donuts. I don't know how you did it, but it's good at donuts. And yeah, your livery is still broken for me. I don't know if it's maybe a setting I've got. Like, maybe I've got a setting somewhere that disables custom liveries. But I don't think so. No. Put in gameplay? Bring units, go, skills, notifications, 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 well, I've got them all on. Maybe if I turn it off and then put it back on. No? Okay, what if I go into the festival and disable it? Like, okay. What if I disable it, but I'm going into the festival? So if I disable that, go into the festival, and then re-enable it in here. Then leave. No. It's still broken. I wonder, has he unpaused yet? No, he's still paused. Well, such a shame. Tim, I'd like to think if someone saw this vehicle coming towards them, they would immediately think that they are being attacked by clones. Like, this looks like a clone car. Which is actually pretty suiting since I've got a clone nose on. Well, I think Defoe's fan is going to be back anytime soon, so I'm going to quickly take us into the session, and if he gets back in time, then I suppose he'll have like 2 seconds to race against us. Well, let's try and race Timo's absolute shitmobile. Pro tip, don't brake. Yep. If you brake at all in this thing, then you just lose too much momentum from the looks of it. See, I've tried to do what weight reduction I can, and I've taken off the roof. The roof has been left at the starting line. Rigged, not the same car. You know about it is the same car, I've just taken down the roof. But yeah, when I haven't finished this race though, guys, I am going to end stream. Because it is starting to get pretty late. first! Yes! I've got the advantage. I can't wait to wave goodbye to Timo as he flies past me in that thing. Oh my god, what the hell, that corner's way sharper than I remembered. Diaz! Oh my god! Diaz is dead! That looks like Timo slowed down very politely for me. Oh, hello, Sporty fan. We totally didn't push you, okay? You got there by natural causes. There was a big hurricane. Timo, this thing is so shit. No, it was a hurricane. There was a very big natural disaster there was, and the hurricane pushed you to that tree. The interactions on this game are brilliant. Where's the option to tell someone that they've built a terrible vehicle? Yeah, I'll just add a option that says terrible build. No, this is racing. Yeah, Timo, enjoy my very fast vehicle that I built for you. Mate, this thing doesn't even turn. Did you even adjust the aero? Timo, put one horizon link for yes, 2 horizon links for no. Did you adjust the aero? Yes. What? There's no way this thing had its aero adjusted. How? Like, this thing must have such little downforce being generated by these wings that you don't even notice it from how slow it makes you. Oh. Yes, I'm leading! Okay, Diaz. Yeah, Diaz, you can tell Postfan about the big hurricane that happened and pushed him into that tree. Funnily enough, Timo, you just pushed me to my top speed. 156, that is the quickest this thing's ever went. Mate, struggling to go up the hill. So bad. You know, I'll tell you what this vehicle is like. It's like asking your parents for a puppy for Christmas, and you're expecting to get a Labrador, and instead they walk out with a Chihuahua. You know, a tiny little annoying thing that does nothing but bloody scream at you. Does it protect you? No. Does it go very fast? No. There was the potential for it to happen, but we just about missed each other because it was too far. Well, until you stopped us, Posy fan, our plan was actually working. And then you paused. Oh no, my phone's trying to die. Hang on. I'm having technical difficulties while I'm trying to raise a shitbox. Timo, safety car. Safety car, Timo, safety car. VSE ending, wait for green. And by wait for green, I mean wait for the mint to bash you. Oh my god. This thing this thing is terrible. Fuck's sake, I missed the checkpoint. What checkpoint did I miss? Broken. How did I miss that? No, it's always brilliant when it happens to me where I miss a checkpoint that doesn't exist. Thank you, Timo. Thank you, Timo. Oh, nearly in the tree. Oh my god, I nearly got murdered. Well, I doubt it's going to take very long for Timo to catch up, considering how much of a box this thing is. You know, I think this thing might have been better off being a power build rather than a grip build. You know what, the clown nose is very suiting right now. Oh no, just you wait until we get to this straight here. Well, here he comes. Oh no. Well, the shipmobile strikes again. Definitely not the driver. Welcome to the totally not the driver Grand Prix. Well, I think it's safe to say my car is the better of the two. We just had a head-on crash at the end then. Oh. Well, we are inside of someone's vehicle. Well, I'm going to end stream here anyway, guys. If we can do more fun things like this, I'll happily do, like, playing with you and stuff more often. But yeah, I'm not sure what time we're going to be live tomorrow. It really depends what time the... This time you're getting a top team only time. Yeah, that is pretty accurate, Timo. Oh yeah, Timo, blame the driver. Yeah. Well, I'm going to end the stream here, guys, anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. As I said, I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. It depends on what time the Spanish Grand Prix finishes. So yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.